perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Belgium, and they take on the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Alexis Salemakers. Well, a good tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today
Oh,
is...
big chance here.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. What a vital intervention. And good anticipation. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This looks interesting. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent looking pass. Alexis Salemakers. Lukaku! Oh, top goalkeeping! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Will it be Lukaku? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Depay. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? Happy to shoot. And good safe hands on display. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lang. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ake. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Van Aken. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Beautiful pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. De Jong. Oh, read it really well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Textbook defending inside the box. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Van Aken. On the ball, Salamakers. Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kevin De Bruyne. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ake. That's a good ball. In position. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Kevin De Bruyne. Intelligent defending. Frankie de Jong. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. De Bruyne. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the upshot is free kick. Lukaku. Productive pass. And that is offside. Depay. Oh, in with a chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, left his man behind here. This could be it. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Good ball over the top. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Frankie de Jong. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger.
Opposite. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Memphis. Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Neto. Well, successfully cut out. Intelligent ball. Ronaldo! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Memphis Depay! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He could pick out a teammate. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Kluivert must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a fine tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on the run. Oh, he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kluivert. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ronaldo. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can they nudge in front? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Up a disappointing dead end. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Real defensive resilience. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Depay. And snuffing out the danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And the keeper is there to cover up. Showing a good reading of the game. Chance to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Noah Lang. Ronaldo. Depay. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Fernandes. Neto. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Just needs to get it out of there. Doniel Malen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could catch them on the break. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Fernandes. Intelligent defending. A goal here could settle it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so into the final 5 minutes. Depay. Well, they have the ball once more. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Germany pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. Could it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And easily intercepted. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kai Havertz. Lovely weight. It could be for Sané. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good-looking effort! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner, not troubling the keeper. Kai Havertz. Decent pass. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Dennis Undav. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Havertz. Thoughtful play. And Depay on the ball. Reinders. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Germany have it back now. Attacking with vigour. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Depay. And moving it forward. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Undav. And with that, the first... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Good weight on that pass. Shown inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Havertz. Teammates available. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But timely defending when it mattered. And looking towards the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Undav. This looks interesting. Surely! Oh, that's great defending! Depay. Has eyes for goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And there's the delivery. Well, behind for another corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Kai Havertz. A very effective challenge put in. Good ball over the top. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Memphis! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Leroy Sané. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Donyell Malen. He made good progress there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Dennis Undav. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Pushing for the winner. Delivered into the area here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe...
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Minier. And Salamakers has it. It's looking promising. And winning it back. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And given away by the Netherlands. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Depay. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. And still danger here. Was an important piece of defending. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Salamakers. Oh, great vision. Can't give him too much space. Kluivert. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Slight miscue in the final third. Kluivert. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Salamakers. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game. Firing it towards goal. But into the keeper's gloves.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. And he's through here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Depay. Can he deliver? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Passing it accurately. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Bruyne has support. Lukaku! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. The first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And unable to keep possession. Chance to take the lead. That is tackling of the highest order. Depay. Top-class defending. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. The attack showed promise. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll
Lukaku! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Kluivert. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Impressive build-up. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Depay. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
De Bruyne. Alexis Salamakers. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Kluivert. Perfect tackle. Trossard. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Might be able to set up the chance. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Did look like a free kick. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ten minutes to go then. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And he's driving his team forward. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trossard. And now with De Kuiper. Really good challenge. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, this could decide it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Attacking with vigour. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Depay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Oh, moving it nicely. This looks interesting. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Excellent run in possession. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And giving them too much space on the flank. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Noah Lang. And they've created space. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, not away properly. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Daniel Malin. And firing it. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Played towards the back post. Well, they survived the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Opportunity, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Ake. Now with Reinders. Oh, useful ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Daniel Malin. Portugal have possession once more. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Depay. Perfect challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Decent idea. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kluivert. Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Memphis Depay! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kluivert. A very timely interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle. Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Portugal looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the decision is one of offside here. Fernandes. Genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now he must get it out of there. Nice looking move. Must finish. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
And the pass deftly cut out. Could reduce the deficit. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Good distribution. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And blocked for now.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands versus Germany. Memphis Depay! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And they need to get tighter here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Jong, giving it a go, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Leroy Sané. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kluivert. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Dangerous ball. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Undav. They couldn't keep it again. Undav. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Kluivert. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, that's a really good run. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Kai Havertz. And the through ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Noah Lang. Lot to like about that pass. Dennis Undav. Well, a touch too heavy there. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this could be trouble. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good conditions for the counter. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kluivert. And firing it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Havertz. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's the end of that for now. Might be a chance to break. And showing good game awareness. Havertz! And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Reinders. Lang. Maybe dangerous here. There to win it back. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Depay. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. And no let-up. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Deniz Undav. Well, no stopping him. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Germany could get in behind the defence. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Intelligent defending. Deniz Undav. Malen with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Could be threatening. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with the And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium, and they take on the Netherlands. Now a decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing a good reading of the game. So a goal kick here. Alexis Salamakers. And good anticipation. Threaded through by Lukaku. Lang. Here's Kluivert. Kluivert! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Spot on with that tackle. Depay. And credit due, a good intervention. Donyell Malen. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Malen with it. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukaku. Tielemans. Interesting pass. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Could play it in. Lukaku! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook closing down. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Kluivert. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, chance perhaps. But into the keeper's gloves. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. So they get the second half going here. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The Netherlands recovering possession well. De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lang. Promising position, this. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And he saw the situation developing and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Belgium being afforded too much space. Lukaku! Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kluivert. Strong but fair tackle. Trossard. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Noah Lang. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really getting stuck in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. Who wants to make a challenge? To reduce the arrears. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lukaku. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ten minutes left for play. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Could be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. In search of an equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. Lukaku. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, chance! Taking one for the team. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Throw-in has been awarded. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. De Bruyne. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those into... matchups and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, that's a really good run. And foiled by Van Dijk. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. And cutting it out. It's a promising move from Portugal. Noah Lang. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And Portugal showing good width. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Have to close him down. Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Smart defending. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. An impressive run. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over comes the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ronaldo! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Trying to tee it up. Kluivert. Splendid block. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he saw the situation developing. Daniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Frankie de Jong. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, the threat could be there. And given away by the Netherlands. And roaming free here. Impressive build-up. Great defending. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lang? Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The first half here comes to an end. teams back in position. Second half underway. And there to intervene. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, nice ball. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Takes aim. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Depay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Depay. Super stop. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one. And tonight, no exception.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Stopped a certain goal. And it's been given as a penalty. To make it 2-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Determined defending. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Rafael Leao just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, a good tackle. Memphis Depay! Oh, an incredible block! Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the net? Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up. Lang. To eat into the lead. And how about that for a save? Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Neto. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Depay. Takes it on. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Playing it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. What a commitment to defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the danger is averted.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking shot. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this. And the welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands versus Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding...
Oh, it might be! Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And he's in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And an opening, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kluivert. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Dumfries. Can he find the right pass? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Depay. Malen with it. Throw in then for Germany. Kai Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And space for Germany in the wide area. A good and fair challenge. Wirtz. Oh, fancy footwork. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Kluivert. Effective on the flank. Memphis Depay. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Havertz. Decent looking ball. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the managers will now... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position for Germany to be in. That is tackling of the highest order. Florian Wirtz. Options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Must be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, no damage done. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
No, high-quality defending. Really good attacking play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And denied by the post. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Body in the way. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Kai Havertz. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kai Havertz. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Kai Havertz. Perfect tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper takes the fall. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, there to intercept. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
David. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Weston McKennie. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be threatening. And that's handled without any trouble at all. David. Determined defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, they've given him too much space. Too easy. Far too easy. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, useful ball. Suarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Over it comes. Has a go! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
David. Good visualization and execution. And a tidy tackle. And there goes the half-time whistle. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Pressure is on. Really favours this position. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Braganza. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedro Gonçalves. And that is a below-par pass. Played through by Yildiz. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Hidemasa Morita. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Conceição. And on to McKennie. How about the cross? Yildiz! He's blocked it! Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Danger hasn't gone away yet. Well, they haven't seen too many chances.
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And take it away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Promising pass. Big chance. And able to get a body in the way. Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Andrea Cambiaso. On to David. Kenan Yildiz. Cambiaso. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, read it really well. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick
Oh,
around...
Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And that's where to send it. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, good effective pressure. Perfect tackle. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. They're really pressing their opponents. Good-looking move, this. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Interception to snuff out the danger. City pushing forward with options available. And he might be through here. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, good run and good ball control. Superbly read and executed. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trincao. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Promising position, this. And with that, the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And suddenly on the front foot. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he keeps going. And it's opening up. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. That might help them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get... Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trying his luck. Huge block. Really clever pressing. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, breezing past him. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Oh, good idea. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he read it well defensively. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Could be threatening. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And in with a real chance. Opting for the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Luis Javier Suarez. Well-timed tackle. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Javier Suarez. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, this is looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's an opportunity. Splendid defending. And there's the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
A very effective challenge put in. Trincao. And Sporting with the ball again. A lot to like about this Sporting move. To put them ahead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Eze. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Outdoing his opponent. And Sporting will get the throw. Arsenal have given it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could be troublesome. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Quick counter could be on. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well-timed tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Daniel Bragança. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trincao. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! Textbook defending inside the box. Braganza. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Can he level it? Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Gyökeres. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Trossard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be troublesome. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Arsenal's free kick here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Firing it towards goal. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Really clever pressing. Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Morita. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. A big chance. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And Thuram with the feed. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing a good reading of the game. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intercepting it intelligently. David. And on to Conceição. McKennie. Textbook defending inside the box. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He's in behind. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So there we have it, 2-1. A throw has been given. Conceição. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Juventus have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Yildiz. Space here for Yildiz. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, terrific save! David. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be. Determined defending. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Suarez. Clever defending. And he has options available. Yildiz! Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And defensive play to be applauded. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good vision there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pedro Gonçalves. Juventus have given it away. Suarez. Threads it nicely. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Yildiz. An effective challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, the attack looks promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Suarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. David. Could go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Daniel Bragança. Suarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle. Cambiasso. Decent looking ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Jonathan David. Now a decent position. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Is it going to be? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they level it here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling. Haaland! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Effective challenge. Giving it a go, and the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Suarez. Luis Javier Suarez. Good ball over the top. And an astute piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Haaland. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Morita. City move it forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Javier Suarez. Suarez. Delightful pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cherki. Semenyo. Decent chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luis Javier Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he might be through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedro Gonçalves. And he did well to cut it out. The first half here comes to an... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Vital block there. Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
In a decent position now. Worth a try. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Lovely weight. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fractionally over the top. Rodri. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Luis Javier Suarez. And showing fine vision. Must be. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Haaland. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Braganza. Suarez. Effective challenge. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside... Oh, surely! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Suarez. Looking for the right angle. Perfect tackle. Intelligent ball. An alert piece of defending. Trincao. Might jump in front. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And just wide of the target, goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And support available. Arsenal have given it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Did well to win the ball back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And a body in the way. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Struggling to get it away. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has a go. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Trincao. There will be one. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the managers will now deliver. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? couldn't keep it. A really good pass. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice ball. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Trossard. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ezzy. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Incisive ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Daniel Bragança. Luis Javier Suarez. Arsenal have given it away. Suarez. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Ezzy. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good-looking run. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. From long range. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And he saw the situation developing. Oh, disappointing end to that. And does well to keep it in play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a decent delivery. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Oh, might be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Good distribution. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Juventus have given it away. And continues his run. Oh, he's gone for goal. Terrific save. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Played through by Yildiz. Can he finish? Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And snuffing out the danger. Francisco Conceição. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Decent position. And Juve unable to keep the ball. For the lead here. Oh, big opportunity. Strong hand on that one. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The Bianconeri have given it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good vision. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Yildiz. Might be able to set up the chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Real chance. Perhaps now. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And with that, the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. On to David. Can he deliver? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely cut out. And in the right position to read it. Weston McKennie. And playing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. This looks interesting. Composed and patient passing. Big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising position, this. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Sporting regaining possession. Through ball from Thuram. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Suarez. And just like that, broken up. And room here for Conceição. Thuram! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, this looks useful. Thuram. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Braganza. Oh, fractionately overplayed. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. David. And on to Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. A real struggle to contain him. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Thuram. Real chance. And in the perfect position to read it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an...
It's an opportunity! Manchester City have lost the ball. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, now they have possession. From long range, not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good-looking run. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Doku. The ball back with Sporting now. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now with Semenyo. Opportunity. Must be. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, danger here, and a chance for the lead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trying to pick out a teammate. Corner again. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting...
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Didn't really miss by an awful lot, did he?
Wow, how well did he hit that one?
Suarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. This is an excellent run. Not messing around with that clearance. So the whistle then. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. And an opening! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Morita. And unable to keep possession. Suarez. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Holland. 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 And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well read to put an end to that attack. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holland. Can he get them level? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, that's really sound. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. 20 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Sporting looking creative here. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doku. Given away by City. Pedro Gonçalves. Must be. Still could finish. Brilliantly blocked. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Holland. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a textbook interception. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Now with Semenyo. Teammates available. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative
Oh,
players.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And the flag does go up, offside. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. And an opening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be threatening. Opportunity again. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. The delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Daniel Bragança. Surely! And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Declan Rice. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, they've given him too much space. Could be. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Good through ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Ezi. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. A really risky challenge. Suarez. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gyökeres. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Ezzy. Real chance. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Plenty of options. Oh, surely! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now with Trincao. And he has options available. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And good safe hands on display. Can he finish? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Ezzy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Big chance! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trincao. Well, gliding through. And he struck the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And a timely intervention. Five minutes to go. Excellent defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Declan Rice. And a clever piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And dealt with fairly